Hoćeš viskija i pola Coca-Cola. Shit. Topi. Jesse Fame. Sad bi dobar thumbnail. Dobar thumbnail. Very nice. A ne lači. Ovo znači. Ovako nabacit cap. Idemo dalje. Opa. Horizon continue in load game. What? I don't get it. Let's go.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Very nice. Evo mačke. Da, za početak. I lude mačke bila sa farbanim repom. Jesi žmigac.
Revelio.
Very friendly. Ovdje je gvili. Ocean lagano, a? Nešto sam vidio. Što radi map. World map. Što je ovo? Zamisli kasnije dođe neki expansion. Da, mislim inventory. Gear. Da, znači moram naći gdje se prodaje gear, to sam vidio. Ne smiješ imati full inventory. Jedva sam čekao, sine. Šta mi je jako? Jedva sam čekao, sine, vikenda mogu.
Revelio.
Nisam ništa igrao preko. Jedna, što je čudno. Level 11. Što je sve level 11? Idio level 11. Da.
Revelio.
Vidio sam negdje da ima nešto. Malo golda. Kako mi smeta što nisi u sredini kamere, jel ima ta postavka? Jebeno, to mi je. Što nema Lucy full screen, to mi i dalje nije jasno. Disgusting. Da, sad ćete morati reći za stream jer sve radi, da sve radi dobro. Bio sam imao neke settingse. Ako staviš ovo, možda ti bude na drugoj strani. Da, ubijeć ima neke lude settingse, nove se sjebano. Pa sam morao mijenjati postavke, valjda sad neće lagati i gasit se mikrofon, vidit ću.
Revelio.
What is this?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
What is this? Come on, ja mislio nešto odbilo. Aha.
Accio.
Nice, još dva mi pale.
Revelio.
Šta se s ovim radi?
Reparo. Accio.
Ok. Ще одивно, ще.
Revelio.
Još ću ja tamo.
Accio.
Tako. Ovo mogu. Evo. A, ovo s vremenom nestane. A šta je ovo? Ne znam. Kasnije ćemo posjetiti ovo sve što treba i još što.
Revelio.
Da? Ovo je neko grob, mislim. Ima nešto.
Revelio. Accio.
Kako ne vidiš? Na to neki range, valjda, a?
Revelio.
Koliko stvari, ni možeš ući, a nemaš ni da ući.
Revelio.
Ajde na 11 ali učiš kako ubijat brave, sine.
Accio.
Level 6. Da. Let's fucking go, boys.
Revelio.
Go down that path.
Evo neki kese. I često, jao. Ne taj. Dobro.
There you are. Huh.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Ovo ne mogu koristiti ovaj.
You always look very smart.
Dobro.
It's been a while though.
Ne to. Dobro je, vidim šta sam dobio. Goti način.
Since you've bought something new.
Ne. Quests. Ajde. A zašto nemam? Dobro, ne radi.
I suppose it has. What then? Visit to Augustus
The
won't
magic
be
pen. Ima, već sam bio na 2 sata. Fake.
Revelio.
Ima.
Dark wizards are greedier than you.
Ajde, ovo mi je bliže.
Revelio.
Neka vreća. Imat ću keša, kupit ću Lamboje.
an inquiring mind.
Revelio.
Sure.
Accio. Revelio.
Nice, man. Book.
Pardon me, sir.
Humble
I'm here for the
humble metal,
spellcrafts
yeah.
Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Ovdje mogu i prodavati stvari, okej.
Nothing like finding just the right thing is... If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Jesse, javi. Aves. I evo te, nisam ti čuo 100 godina. Ovo mi je
A
kraj,
pleasure doing business with you.
Ovo je kao nešto dobro, jel? Legendary item. Jeo ti kurac. A čekaj da...
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Ko da igram Skyrim, ono. Dobro, kad je to bilo, jevi. Šta ima? Avers. Evo sad samo moram prolaziti, kako mi to ne volim u igricama nikako. Mene ti usličnici jako smetaju. I ja to moram jednostavno gasiti, tako. Yeah. Šta sam dobio nešto novo seksije dijelo. Defense. Tako, sad znači ovo plavo, čak ovo je normalni kao, da. Ovo ću obući. Ovo dvoje mogu prodati, dobro. Ovo imam samo jedno. Evo ovo mi treba. Prodajem smeđi. Kako je Bella Pointed bolji od Legendary? Ne veze, dobro, znači ostaje zeleni, samo ovo prodajem. Dođi vamo, čiko.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
I ovo prodajem. I ovo prodajem. Naočale prodajem, tako ih neću nositi. Ali ovo izgleda brutalno. Defense, ovo koga jebe. I ovo prodajem. Jao, opao sam u cash, sine. Nećemo sad ništa kupovat.
Let me know if there's anything else I
Život,
can do
život.
to help.
To je dobro. Javio život. Da mene baci. Uživamo skupa. Idemo ću izaći ovdje. Dobro, znači tu se prodaje. Šta mi sad treba? Nisam vidio, znači treba mi Magic Meep. Potion, nešto. Vidimo, ovo je Potions, ovo je taj Nip, da, ide po redu, ako si ne.
Protego!
Ne metla veoca.
Hasn't been anyone lucky in the
Ja rekao, pa da mene ubaciš, da uživam i ja nekako. Nisam rekao da dođeš u Njemačku, jeba.
Welcome to J. Pippin's
Revelio.
Da, ima ovdje, sino ovdje nešto opako. Opako, ali ključ. Mora ovdje biti neka fora. Evo ovdje. To je to, jebem ti. Da, vidi kase.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss
Nice,
Lawang.
man.
Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Harry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments.
Zanima me, povijest jebena.
You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Oh, wise decision. Fine. Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory. Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Dva komada 500. Very fucking nice, man.
I hope to see you
Dobro,
again.
čekaj, ja imam stvari da vam kupi, jel? Imam ovo, ujevo. Ovo, da prodajem ovo.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Wow. Gdje mi je robica ova nova neka? Ovo je za ružno, jel da? Isuse Bože. Ali defend plus 2 je bio. Ne mogu tako hodat si neko koji je ovo kurac gdje bježi. Snije onih polja, ali Bože sačuva. Dobro, da je ovo maknemo. Tap, tap. Ima li još nešto? Ne. Ja bih tak treba biti obučen sinjalom zrak. Okej, sad još treba... Ovo je kurac, gore.
Well, hello there.
Revelio.
Ja sam ja da ima nešto neki.
Oh, hello there. Please come in.
Walk.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dipney seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
You've a good head for business, haven't you? No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio.
Il cesto è. Koliko stamine, brat, ima lik je... Mašina.
Accio.
Htio bi skupit sve ove, iskreno, ali...
Revelio.
Ljudi što mogu svakdje ući. Interesting, šta je ovdje? Vidio sam nešto tu. No, sorry, ovo, malo prezala, ma sve ćemo pojesti, ne? Udario se, frajer 10 kila.
Revelio.
A tu si, mora biti negdje. Ovo je dobro, noćno. Ovdje je dolje nešto, si jebeno čuje. Vidi što bače, vidi. What the fuck? A ovo? Jesus. Fuck this. Čine, šta je ovo? Gdje si, Marijana? Ali još nešto da se brzalo gaji, sine, zdrav živ. Nema, a? Ovo ima ovo. Ovo je kurac. Vidimo šta on prodaje. Hop, malo to pojedemo. A ne možeš s njim pričat. What the fuck. Otišao sam. Može se ovdje kafa popit?
Revelio.
Vidim neku ogromnu vreću, sinko, ovo je moje hap. Dobro, šta ima gore? Što mora biti dobro. Čas. Hop, šeširić lagano. Ne znam kakva bakica sina, ali vidi defense jebote 8. Nije šala. Ovo mi daje još više, jebote šala. Znate, izgledam ko retard. Skidaj ovaj šešir, evo. Da. Viš. Ne znam, Fame probaj jebi. Ajmo ovdje, što ima ovdje?
Revelio.
O, tako. Šta ovdje nema ništa, osim mača. Gospođo, bezvesa mi je ovo. Ti djeluješ neko se drogira, da. Nije to ništa, ono... Nije to uvreda.
Revelio.
Ovo bi već moglo lići. Ajmo što. No, ja ne mogu pričat s ovim likom, a? Zašto? Da ću ja mali, pola. Čekaj, jebi. Još sam sad otkrio nešto, jel? Cap. Evo. Ovo već... Ovo već liči na nešto. Malo bolje nego ono, ajde. Evo, 7 inventory. Jesse Sebastian.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
So Odi, mali. Uuu, ja zaboravio koja je ono tipka za... Nije G.
Revelio. Protego.
Ja zaboravio koja je tipka.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually.
Opet kriva tipka. Jebem ti suš. I ovo to ne može se defendat od njega.
Leviosa.
What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Sure.
Nicely done.
Whoa. Ma li još nešto?
Look out! Confringo!
He's faltering.
A few more hits should do the job.
I feel some. Oh jebote. The fuck was that?
Goodness.
Jessica.
A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Jesi officer ti Singer? Šta me jebeš?
Reparo. I'll go and see. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Officer Alfred Singer, pa jebi ga sad mala, odluči se ti. A ćemo mi to sve se te jebi. Sve popravlja mali.
Reparo. Good as new.
Gradite. Ajde jebe.
Accio. Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Dobro, što malo sjebali se. Evo ima. A to je ovo, jel?
Revelio.
Ne. Joj, ja ne mogu tipke danas, iska šta je ovo. I ovo ujebote, sušli cijelu zgradu, šta ću zgradu popraviti? Sve. Koliko si, da. Da počišamo grb. Pričaj. Što da lijepo izgleda. Idemo. Speak to shopkeeper, aha, ovaj je ovdje. Može ovdje ući.
Revelio. Hill was just singing your praises.
Deti šefe.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Easy boy.
You won't be disappointed. That's a glad...
Sad on me naučio kako je... Tek sad mi to pokazuje, wow.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
Šta ti neću ni nosit, boli me kurac. Šta ću ovdje?
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Što bi se moglo, neću ništa kupovati.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for facts.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The Three Broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Shut up, man. Aha. Zanima me što je teže nešto. Još što je teže nešto, ono je teži onaj postupak uključavanja toga. Nemoguće da ima samo to pravo. Ja moram ovako puzati, jebe mu dan hodaj.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Revelio.
John Wick. Koji sam šerif je.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Pazi, obranila me, mala me, čuva.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Možda ako takneš magičnim štapom, postane bolja.
Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Revelio.
Nisam ovdje pokupio, mora biti negdje, jebim se, da. Mora biti negdje ono... Evo ga. Znam ja jebi ga. Gledaj sad kad me Pani... Ne čeka me niko, a? Dobro je.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Arlo.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Shit. Very nice. Dobro, low time-ovi su onako. Sam mislio iskreno će biti brži, ali nisu toliko loši. Bio... U stvari ima za otkrit stari moj.
Revelio.
Mail mi stigo. Šta kaže profesor Fig? To šefe stiže. Je li to na Gmail postao ili Hotmail? Pusti me, idem prvo da se boriti onaj Dueling Club neki. Kad dobijam metašine da poletim jebote? Daj mi da letamo.
Revelio.
Vrtiće mi se u glavi, sine.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
How's Chester, please? Da, please. Skužio sam, ipak ono, kad ideš otvoriti neka vrata...
Revelio.
Kad ideš otvoriti neka vrata, ako prebrzo dođeš i ne da ti da odmah prođeš. Vidio sam ovdje nešto. Tam me grlo jebe. Ovdje, a? Ne vidim ništa, a nešto sam kao otkrio. Joj, kad dobijem metal. B8 plus.
Revelio.
A kod idem u pizdu materiju? Kako ovo ogromno si.
Revelio.
Again. Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you Praxia Mole? As long as we're only time a week, I can plunge the point.
Revelio.
Accio. Levioso.
Okay.
Revelio. Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Dođi da te razvalim, šepe.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
Potrgao sam ga. Tako.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all.
Yeah.
And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Of course, I'm ready.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Opet se moram to gamlati.
We'll make you regret, son.
2 na 2. Odi pičku. S čim se brane? S Q. S Q. Znači... Break to shields, spell like okay, caps lock.
Protego! Stupid one. Levioso.
Don't shy away now.
Stupid one.
Mind
Levioso.
Oh, there goes my wager.
Confringo.
You're better than that.
Protego. Stupid one. Levioso.
Daj mi neki kurac, dobro daj.
Come on. Stupid one. Levioso.
Ben, daj mi Voldemorta da pokaži.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant.
Voldemorta mi daj.
Count me in.
Odmah.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed ones victory. Well
Sad 2
fought.
na 2, a nema... Daj, ja ću van tu, ja sam najjači.
Hope to see you back here again.
Jebem se. Mogu i sad bijediti. Ja sam dobio. Dobar. Negdje sam još vidio česta. To je zaključeno. Jebem. Dobro. Naprejak se. Načeli 12 defensa. Čine koji kurac. Looking sexy, man. To. A mogu imati više štapića? Ne. Dajte mi metlu da letim, da budem letač.
What are you up to now?
Seri mala. A ti hoćeš. Stižem.
Revelio.
A, viš kako ti Vodimo kako skače, frajere. Zanima me si može letit po polu unutar. Bilo zanimljivo. Živim profesore.
Revelio.
A zašto mi pokazuje stvari koje sam već otkrio, to me malo smije. Jesi. Bafa. Što sam spavao kod njega na podušini.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything.
Once
you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Šta je ovo na mapi? A to je dolje. Fuck, man. Who the fuck are you, man? Dajte mi metu, ljudi, B8 plus da letim. Kako je ovo mapa sine, ja se ovdje ne bi znao nikad znati.
Reparo.
Ma najjači sam čarobnjak. Dajte mi Voldemorta. Ne, žao mi. Boli me kara za tebe. Imam ja svog posla, ženo.
If only a new student.
Gdje mi je profesor?
Revelio.
Ima li što god ovdje? Jesse, professor.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Šta me sad zvala tu da mi kaže da neću
You
ništa
know where to
učiti.
find me once you've finished.
Šta me pegla? Inventori, šta sam sad dobio? Da, quests. Oj, questova. Idemo se prvo boriti u onaj klub. 5%. Super.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Might some kind soul help me?
Šta hoćeš ti?
If only a new student to help me with my sad predicament.
Ajde.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Onda ću ja.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Story are terrible as well.
Ja mislio traje nešto pomoći.
Sounds as if you caused the smelly situation and they responded accordingly.
I didn't make the rules. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Baš mi je drago, Jebote. Dosadne žene. Šta ja sad to
I'd better
tražim?
keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Ja sad to tražim, kao ja.
Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Ja bi se tu trebao kao naći negdje, jel? Našao sam jednu od 6. Vidi mačke. Evo, Mihael, za tebe jedna. Ova je neka luda, neka tigrasta. Pa se čudno glasaju. The fuck is that?
Revelio.
To mi ne pokazuje, a? Ja sam sad našao kao jedan sad dalje, jel? Jebe, ono.
Another detention! Another! And at your age! Run out of it. But I do see you. It's your father's fault.
Ja? fuck am I looking for? Mislim, ne se tražim, ali... A možda ovdje.
Revelio.
Je tu gore? Mislim da tu gore. Zašto mi automatski...
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio!
Zašto mi
Off on
automatski...
another adventure, are we?
Zašto mi prebaci? What the fuck?
Good news. We have a new training dummy on which you can practice spell combinations. And you're up for round 2 of Crossed Wands. When you're ready for either, come and
Revelio.
Rukavice. Više nas kurac došao ovdje, ja sam mislio da je to. Ali ovo je fura, nisam znao uopće da ima penjanje, pa se penjicam svim.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Ne da li mi neki kurac za ovo?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel.
Prebiću i bacio i sve te stonove u čelo. A tu gore trebam ići. Lako trči frajeri. Kako imam 3 kurac. O, malo lag. Ovdje je lag baš. Čemu lag? Da li mikrofon radi dalje, radi dobro. Evo ga, dobar. Wow, sad mogu otvoriti to? Ne mogu. Ne kvantam. A, kao fale nešto. What? Znači... Kako znam šta mi treba? Imam mut? Ajde dobro.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Da, znam.
Revelio.
Mozak mi se upravo preko. Oooo, još nisam bio. Wow. Wow. Royal getting wet 2 hours straight. Kaj je ovo sad? Koje pičke? Piši ovdje, znači nešto do 15. A ja znam šta mi treba. Kako?
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Mali.
Accio.
Your field guide. I've no.
Reparo. Accio.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Trophy room. Zašto ja to mogu pokupiti?
Revelio.
Evo ga onaj kura. Dobro, to fire casket. Čem se vam tamo. Ljudi, moj mapa je ogromna, bez zebanci. Ogromna.
Revelio.
Sada paramo. Looking rather sexy. Mogu otvoriti.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Very nice. Ima pun kura stvari da se stoji. Mapa je huge. Imam neka pisma, to mi ne treba. Ano, collections. Sad sam otkrio stvari brdo. Kot. I quest, dobro, to ćemo sad odraditi. I ovo radim. Dobio sam neki novi rukavice. Šta je level 9 locked? What? Dobro. Looking badass, bitch. Ima da bude naći. Ma, sine, ja prelazim ovo, do nedjelje smo mi gotovi. Ali, FOV mi je... Malo me smeta što ne može bolje biti. Da. Da, bilo je da ubiješ, a ubiješ ima neki nove postavke, bude sad se sviđe bilo sam sklon. Mogu ja biti brže do ovih stepenica da padnem dolje, pa da ne mogu. Ali ovo je brutalno što je ljudi. Znači da sad tu prebiti.
Revelio. Accio.
Dobro, ja sam mislio da se može nešto stigati.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yes, sir.
Revelio.
Ne razumijem stvarno ovo. Možda ne. Osjeti mali lag da mi vratimo ovo na... Daj na high, sine. Grobi mi oči. Moram vidjeti kako se ovo otvara. Tu iza su chestovi. To bi dobro. Kud idem ja? Izgooglaj. A neću. Da, već ovo kao load time. Mislim, to je dobro. Ali treba se napraviti malo duži load time. Dobro, di živi ova ženska u pički materina? Vidi živi, evo.
Revelio.
Evo. Pa jebote globus. Jesse,
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my...
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Ću biti dickhead ili neće?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Ništa nisam dobio. Jevato kurac. A, dobio sam nešto. 9. level, rekao ovo, sad mogu ovo. Gear. Daj mi ove rukavice, si rukavice. Da. U Neseri ima za customize štapić. Rather interesting quests. Čudno mi je sa escape da se sve otvara. Daš nije na tab. Di je ono cross long run to. Može to putovati tu negdje, a? Map. Da je ovo najbliže. Ali ima da... ima dolje, vidio sam da ima koliko puta možeš putovat, sad ne znam se to puni ili tako nešto. Ovo dolje desno. Je li to kao... Ne, ili je to kao onaj magic.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Ancient magic nešto. Ne! Da svi hoće da im pomognem, ono ljudi, pa jebote, nisam ja... Ali sam se bližu teleportu, pičku materinu je. Daj da razvalim ove još jednom na ovom. Nema tu negdje bliži neki blue powder.
Revelio.
Evo ima ovdje.
What are you up to now?
Kome treba?
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Of course, man.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant.
Vidio je
Are
maska,
you dealing with a partner?
Ne, solo. Sebastian.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Ovakve. Joj, ove.
Apologies in advance.
To je ovo, 3-1, ja. Može, sine, daj vam. Uvijek sam bio klač majstor.
Levioso. Protego.
Mine's the one.
Levioso. Accio. Oh, there goes my way. Stupid one. Levioso.
You're better than that.
Levioso. Sendo. Is that all you've got? Levioso. Accio. Come on. Protego. Levioso. Accio.
Give him all four.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Protego. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Some big hits that round.
Nemoj da vam pokažem.
Bravo.
Igram se sa
I gave it my all.
You did indeed.
Davnih dana.
The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning.
Ti ne
Or at least
premećuj se,
surviving the
dava
next
mi.
round.
Moj
I'll
vod.
let you know when we're ready.
Nemoj
Hope
daj.
to see you then.
Ajde se.
The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Revelio.
Jebao sam ih sve. Nešto sam ovdje dobio, šta je ovo? Quests? Dobro, dalje. Collection. Jebao, naočao. Ovo sve možeš priključiti za jebene, da mi štap izgleda kao dildo sine. Da vidimo. Da idemo naučiti ovo. Locate on map. Ovo je perfekcija. Ja sam sad stišao, ne, nisam ništa htio. Nisam htio nikud neći. Whoa, what the fuck, where am I? What?
Revelio.
Where the fuck am I? Ne treba moja mišića.
You wouldn't catch me keeping one.
Why not?
Okej, da idemo. Koliko je sad daleko. I moram ići. Daleko je. Stani. Mora biti ovdje nešto da se tu. Evo ovo. What the fuck is this? Šta je moja misija, sine?
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio!
Excellent form!
Levioso!
Sigore.
Levioso! Accio!
Damn!
That's it!
Message.
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Znam, prijak sam.
Assignment's all finished.
Di Sigore, šta ima Igore? Sad nema ovoga. Quests. Nije selektan bio. Fuck's sake. For fuck's sake.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor?
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Možda će biti samo više tip kasnije, ali ovo je malo glupo. Ozar i peranje mi realno ne treba. I...
Good work.
Šta da? Sistem 3? Ne, do učenja. Tako. A jebeš ozar i peranje svi. Okej, to je to. Dobro, quests. Tako. Map. Map. Kad metal dobijam jedno?
Good.
I want my broom, brother.
Revelio.
Ovo je zabrutalno si. Nice, man. I sad stani Čiko da ja sebi malo vidim ovo. Ovo se rodilo za mene. Lagani. Vidi ovu offense. Bože. Nice man, idemo. Čekamo profesora. Na podu lagano odspava. Hop.
There you are.
Tu sam, šefe.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Okay.
Revelio. Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Incendio!
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Vidimo šta kaže Sebastian.
Revelio.
Sebastian? Eno ga tamo čila. Opa.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Idemo.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
okej. Zašto ne mogu drugi red? What? Bravo, ne znam, treba.
I'll be quieter than a jobber knob.
Koliko to traje?
Still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book. Revelio.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Okay.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Revelio.
Nema mi jeba da se zgličala žena.
Surely no one's wandering about in here at this hour.
Must have. If you're... Can't you leave us your books about in peace? Out of here with you!
Jebeno promašimo, ovo je... Urkot. Me samo zanima otkud moram ponovo ići. Okej, dobro.
Revelio.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Wander in the restricted section. At this hour.
Kako sad jebe mu da? Ne razumem.
Accio. Silent as a grave. Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice.
We'll get it.
Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
Revelio. So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts.
Revelio!
As Merlin knows, everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts... can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Reparo. Revelio.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it!
What the fuck is this?
Revelio.
Where might this lead?
Okay. Je moet er samen.
Revelio. Accio. Reparo.
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Ah, mislim da znam.
Incendio.
Može ne.
Revelio.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Levioso. Accio. Potato. Stupefy. Revelio.
Wow. Ah, ok.
Levioso. Protego. Accio. Incendio.
Imam ja neku čaroviju koja je to...
Levioso.
What? Kako ću natrag, to će biti zanimljivo. Ma ne treba natrag.
Revelio.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Incendio. Revelio.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Revelio.
Hello, lads.
Levioso. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Stupefy. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Stupefy. Levioso. Levioso. It is a book after all. Revelio.
Gledaj tu reterne, ajde. Da bi glavu.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald. Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach. Welcome.
Professor Rookwood. Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few.
Daj, Lauda.
Ask that you not speak to anyone about what we've discussed here today.
Postane Voldemort, čini. Zanima me kako često možeš castat. Onaj deadly spell. Što me zanima.
Sebastian.
Where the fuck am I? Ja se vratio natrag.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Oh shit, ne boli zbog mene. Da, otključio sam za štapično sranje, ono. I'm gonna go with that, yeah. Let's see, neke rukavice, a? Lome. Ovo mi ne treba, ali 60 golda, to ćemo svakako ponijeti. Šta je ovo, sine? Koji kurac su ove kape, Okej. Imam koji quest ja? Nemam. Sine, pa kud idem sad onda? Wait, don't you wait. Okay. Ja sam sad stis. Da pitaj me, hoću ići nekud i neću.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yes, sir. Vodi vamo. Ovo igrica je brutalna, sine. Igrica je brutala. Ja čekam dobiti metlu, sine, da mogu letiti. Baš mi se sviđa.
Revelio.
Vrijedilo se i čekat i preorderat.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense. It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? Conceivable. It's... Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
Imaš je na Instant Gamingu, doslovno onak za 40 €.
You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
Mislim da imaš 45 € kupiti, ali obično veću, sad ne znam koliko je deluxe verzija. Ali da, nije skup.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Thank you, bratan.
Revelio. Protego.
Mail, huh?
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion.
More.
The usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsmeade.
No, što ćemo reći? Ovo mi ne treba. I...
As soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Level 1 lock. Čekaj, ja ću ovo sve moći stražiti.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Oh. Da, sad nismo nijedan quest odjednom lagano pa. Vedi questo a sinistra. Idemo prvo ovo riješiti. Da. Mislim da sam sad pogodio napravo kud moram ići. Ovaj flu powder. Evo me, stižem, brata.
Accio!
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Cross Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Evo, 4-2. Ote vamo da vam pokaže tako.
Levioso! Protego! Is that all you've got? Accio! Confringo!
Protego winner!
Levioso! Levioso! Accio!
I'm the one!
Protego! Levioso! Come on! Accio! Stupefy! Levioso! You're better than Incendio! Stupefy! There goes my way. Levioso! Accio!
Protego away now.
Levioso!
Incendio!
Protego!
Give him what for!
Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Stupefy!
Protego!
Levioso! Accio!
Levioso!
Stupefy! Protego! Stupefy!
Confringo!
Levioso!
Accio!
Protego!
Stupefy! Levioso!
Accio!
Confringo!
Protego! Levioso!
Accio!
Protego!
Levioso!
Accio!
Confringo!
Stupefy! Levioso!
Accio! Incendio!
Fringo!
What a duel.
Malo sam se pogubio bio na početku, ali okej.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Revelio.
Idemo. Što sam dobio? Nešto sam dobio. Okay. Ovo je neki sick cake. A Zašto se ga ne mogu otključati? Dobro. Ajde odem ja u Hogsmeade. Collection update Legendary Cape. Ajde, mislim da bi bilo. Hogsmeade. Idemo prodati te stvari koje ne koristimo.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Ovdje je bilo? Ne.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Why did you buy me a second?
Revelio.
I hate these
Novelty
socks.
socks at that price can't be thankful you have socks.
I'd rather have no socks than be
Please,
dancing like
come
this.
in. Let me
Hello,
know if you need
Black
help
Dawn.
finding anything.
Father, why is he dancing?
See? And you said the charm come out in the wash, but it hasn't.
Someone so dramatic, just like your father. Anyone would think you had an affliction.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When
normal
you pay
ones?
for your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and behave. You're starting to cause a scene.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're
Don't
about.
be
Absurd. That woman will say anything
That's
to avoid
like
spending her canasel.
Da vidimo da mogu sad imati ovo. Znači, sam otkrio to. Zašto nisam sad dobio taj cape tok? Really? Why though? Ali eto, ništa ne dobijamo gear. Ne kužim. Ne razumem, ali dobro. Možda se ovdje može metla kupiti.
Revelio.
Može ne, a...
Revelio.
Okej, brother. Što leti na metli? Ja bi metli, bratan.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio.
Ovo je nešto novo, a? Zaključano radio 20, 12. Okej. Makni mi ovaj waypoint, znači to još ne mogu. Biology class. Ajmo odraditi 1 sat, lagano. Malo u školu kad nisi išao baš kad je trebalo. Quests. Biology class.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
There's something in
Ovdje nisam bio, ja mislim.
Revelio.
If I had to pick a professor to race against, it would be Hackett. I'm serious.
Biljke se skupljam lagano, aha. Ima ovdje dolje još. Okej. Šta su ovi čestovi boli?
Revelio.
Ne kužim, I don't get it, man.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Level 1 lock. Ne razumijem. Možda sam malo prebrzo napredovao.
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together.
Yes, we do.
How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again.
No coffee, man.
This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
Oh god, that Jesus said that.
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly! Take your mandrake in the new pot and oil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
Jebate, da svaki sat je bili u mojoj školi, pa to sam išao u školu učio.
Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see, how to balance my staff this
Revelio.
Niffler's Fancy or Roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to use.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Revelio.
Keep at it. A garden requires patience as much.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Just because those cabbages will chomp on a dummy doesn't mean they do the same on, say, a goblin.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Revelio.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
How nice to see.
Thank you. New quests available? Sure. Lagana capa. Nešto novo sam naučio, jel? What even? Aha, okay. Malo neke biljčice. Quests. Ocean class. Idemo naučiti novi spell pravo. Prvo novi spell učimo. Expelliarmus. Daj da se borimo. Ček što sam postao taj jebeni...
It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Zašto mi nije selektirana misija? Please. Šta je ovo? A, ovo su potions. Ne, nisam to. Jo.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Okay.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Dole su tako načetnici, ono.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Okay, boss.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you.
Ha!
Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
Very well. I'll bring you a Fwooper feather.
Brilliant! Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
A well-prepared...
Revelio. Revelio.
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add
Revelio.
the sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah! Dragon Dart! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own.
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Wasn't expecting that literally to blow up in my face. It was rather brilliant, though. I'd better clean up.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration.
Gdje ima što ima ovdje dalje? Ima chest.
Revelio.
We do love a chest. Što znači level 1 da?
Accio. Levioso.
Šta? Okay, what do we have? Okay, dalje. Okay, getting there. Map, ne map, quest mi daj, quest. Ću ja izaći van, ne kužim. Dobra, idemo odavde, hoda. Jebote, moramo hodati. Hodamo stvarno. Map. Where to now?
Revelio.
Evo kućice od Hege. Ne, seri. Looking rather nice. Oh, I like it.
Revelio.
Stylish chef.
This looks intriguing.
Revelio.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Koliko stvari sine.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Njemu mogu sve proda...
Hope to see you again sometime.
Da ima šta ću nositi, šta neću nositi. Ide na štap odmah, sine, odmah, ide na štap. Da. Neću nositi naočale, jebene. Neću ni šešir, jebem se za šešir. Dobro. Sad mogu prodat fino sve ovo drugo, jel? Da.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio.
Dobro.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
Stižem žena.
It is good to see...
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Sirona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Revelio.
How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
slučajno jebem, da.
Reparo.
They must have come this way.
Looking sexy, yes. Čak ima još toga. Ljubičast. Interesting. Jebote koliko ima ovih stvari.
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
I am
Potato!
What are you doing? Now, this has become personal.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Do you really think we could have...
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this...
Tell Rookwood to find himself. Levioso!
Stop that great...
Accio!
You've made a great mistake. You're going to regret that.
Levioso! Accio!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner. And so close to Hogwarts.
Revelio! Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and...
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Revelio. This trunk.
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am...
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
I'm so fucking good, nisam ni znao da ovo treba napraviti.
Beard, how beautiful! What
Revelio.
a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful.
Revelio.
Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
I don't know, jel mi ovo treba, ali... Bože moj, I never know why that is cool. Di sam ja? What the fuck, gle koliko ima ovoga je. Ok. Quests. Ovo, tu nešto otključa. Dark. Ne, još nešto bilo, nisam gotov. Not done yet. Ok. Meh. Malo mi možda previše možeš teleportati. Ok, ajde. Više bilo bi daleko da moraš tamo hodat za sve. What the fuck is that?
Accio.
Levioso. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I'm coming, ne znam kud idem točno ovdje, šta je ovo, ali dobro, ćemo sada.
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
Sad moram. Gdje sam bio? Ovo onaj most. Kako dobro je. Rather nice.
Revelio. Accio.
Pumpkins? Ah, I think I know just the place.
Jebe on mene, a? Je ovdje falling damage-era? Imam, je li bi glupo da mogu... Mislim, zapravo ne bi ovo čarobnjak sam, šta?
Revelio. Accio.
Zašto ne mogu uzeti?
Down to the water's edge. This
Jebe
better
me,
not be a trick.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
How did you know that I'd found a book and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast. Place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And The ring?
Revelio. Accio. Protego. Levioso. Protego. Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Protego.
Oh, wow. Well, the journey has ended. How the fuck do I kill those guys? What? Wait. Who did I do?
Incendio. Protego. Stupid. Incendio. Stupid. Incendio. Protego. Incendio.
İyi alayım ayıp yerden yapmışsın ya da. Öyle.
Revelio.
Ko mali skače na glavu,
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
Draken? Okay.
Revelio.
Could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages?
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Revelio. A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Dajte mi metlo, ljudi, da mogu više letiti. Što ne na kojem rodu se kućane. This is fucking slow and annoying. Kako je čudno kad je kamera s desne strane.
Revelio. Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves. Revelio.
Qui non fa persi, ne masso. Quest. što sam to dobio. A, to ovako. Well, idemo u Hogsmeade malo istraživati. Ćemo odmah visi se prelaziti, da malo protrčati kroz selo.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. What can I do for you today? Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Let's go check it out.
Revelio.
Vidimo šta je to gore.
Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Je. Ovdje mislim isto nisam bio. Let's see.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more... By the way, Beatrice, welcome to Dogweed. Oh, if there wasn't the constant... Except, of course, for curses. And, well, mind you don't knock the mandrakes.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? But your things will be safe with me. Doors always open. You be...
Čekaj, dobio sam nešto novo da vidimo. Takoc. Dobar.
Stop by soon.
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Doors always open. You be sure
Revelio.
to stop by soon.
Accio.
Okay.
Revelio.
Oh.
Accio.
Ah, non molto acqua.
Revelio.
Ovo je ovo je nešto, ima nešto opet razlog.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Which man? You see, to je ovaj chest.
Revelio.
Taj chest ne razumijem i dalje. Da. Unlucky, bratan. Ima li ovdje neki put prije?
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Protego! Levioso! Accio! Ugh. Shame you're so foul. Revelio! Accio! Incendio! Lumos.
Nije, gdje bi je, ne znam se što treba. Unlock. A ovdje di za prijeći u vodu. Bez da upadnem.
In future, perhaps best not to get too carried away when a fair lady crosses one's path. There'll always be another.
Ej, momci, hoćemo se boriti, a?
I'll check your pockets after you're dead. Afraid
Još jedan moram.
Nuisance! That's what you are!
Incendio! Incendio!
No!
Još jednom moram.
You may want to move.
Yes! One less poacher in the wizarding world. Revelio.
Okay. Now Hogsmeade. Quests. Endeavor, E. Ah. Fuck's sake. Essence hatch is. Jó, ott teleportolni instant.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Dobra, bar sam pogodio s prve dikranić. Gear. 90 košta, nećemo mi to distrojati. Collection, nešto novo imam. Okay. Ajde. Okay, idemo naučiti Expelliarmus.
Professor, I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious. Time itself.
Slučajno sam stisao.
I hope you were able to take care of it.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter.
Okay.
Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Expelliarmus.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay in practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Levioso! Accio!
Easy boy. Pussy smoke, man. Pussy smoke. Press me that. Malo me zub počinje boli. Not good. Kada otključavam toliko stvari želim otključati.
Revelio.
Toliko stvari želim otključati, a ne znam kako. I'm fucking metal, boy. Good.
Levioso! Protego! Expelliarmus!
so fucking good, man.
Revelio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
Česi duše. Dobri.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Shall we, lads?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall,
Revelio.
A lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu.
Revelio.
Is that Latin?
Nothing to do now but keep going. Revelio. The waterfall. For a thief, Jack was surprisingly as good as his word.
What the fuck? Dajte mi nešto ljudi.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. Revelio. There it is. Just as Jackdaw described.
Ne znam ideš meni premala.
Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Protego!
Back to the bench, yes, that was having
Leviosa!
you. Well done.
Expelliarmus!
What an unfortunate disappointment!
Leviosa!
Are you quite finished?
Protego!
You're pathetic!
Accio! No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Usam jaki. Me su korčinje boliti je. Pottedan.
Revelio. I wonder how big this place is. Accio. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. Revelio. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Yes, više ja ne mogu se popam stvari.
Incendio. Protego. Stupid. Levioso. Stupid one. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Levioso.
What the fuck was that, man?
Levioso. Accio.
Well,
that platform ought to be able to float straight to me. Accio. Protego. Levioso. Accio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Revelio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Accio. Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
Gdje si žmigac? Jo, ovdje isto je god.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Accio! It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
What do we have here? Oh.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Accio!
Situacija je napeta, baš je jebeno. Brutalno je. Totalno sam se ukurao, znači gotovo. Prelazimo večera sve.
Incendio! An untouched chest.
O, koliko puta ću baciti ovo smeće. Daj mi ove rukavice bolje. Zaključano! Evo, 14. Fuck, man. Jo, level 14. Oh, come on, lads. Ser ima 13 metri. Nice. Zašto sam preskočio?
Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Protego! Stupefy! Protego! Stupefy! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Stupefy! Protego! Levioso! Levioso!
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no
Jo,
sign of
koliko
him.
ću puta baciti ovo smeći. I sad sam dobio ovo, jel, brutalno. To. Još je nešto bilo, jel ovo? Ne. O. Very fucking nice, gledajmo. Sad sam kao jak, a? Sad sam najjači, ja mislim.
Incendio!
A ja te ne mogu poći, ja moram opet. Okej. Going around. Još se mogu poći, ja ne znam kako. Man.
Accio!
Ja mislim da mora više tu. Da. nisam ovdje bio. Sam bio, da. Da, to sam se dropao. Znači moram ići tamo.
Accio! Potato! Stupid one! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Stupid!
Imam oba dva puna, a? Ja bih mislim da to ide ovako, ne ide to baš kao po... Možeš imati bilo koju boju, ja mislim.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Of course.
Accio!
E di sad je, evo ga, da. Isto je zvuko, si.
Revelio. Accio.
Nema ništa. Okej. Stani.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Da ovdje, opet sam se izgubio, jebo. Ne znam gdje moram ići. A, valjda tu dolje, jebo.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what they're happening to Jackdaw. Potato! Levioso!
Aj, reste da nisam najjači. Okej.
Potato! Levioso! Levioso! Levioso! Potato! Accio! Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Koliko sam pošteno iskoristio čini.
Accio!
Nije normalno. Evo ga jedan čestić. Volimo čestove uvijek. Da ćemo moći doći do protegnika. Pa ćemo vidjeti to. Znam da mi treba da občalim ovo. Ali onaj jedan je tu dalje ne ide.
I need to look around for the symbol.
Looking nice. Čo ima dosta pošćena sine za to se napravi. Znači, me jebali sad. Biću jeban poč.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. Revelio! We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years.
Urban. Amazing. Sad stani prvo. Da vidimo ima li nešto bolje. Ovdje je plus 16. Za sad ćemo to uzeti dok smo u ovom cave-u. Ovo ne treba. Jesam ga sredio, sine. Ovo su kao neki opasni spajderi bili. Wow, okej. Još nisam ovo dovršio. Još ima nešto dalje. Još ima nešto, what? Di? To. Okej, sad gotovo je. Moramo sve na 100% imati, to je ipak ono... Daj ti meni taj...
Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Sine, morat će se boriti protiv ovih rata.
Levioso! Levioso! Potato! Accio! Levioso! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus will disarm you brutes. Potato! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio!
Sad i ovi dolaze, oh my fucking god. Ova izgleda ko da će me jebat. Da se ne lažem.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Potato!
Ok, ne radi na njemu. Ovo je najjači.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Najjači
But that's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. The Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
What? Io te.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Bote, ako je ovo čarobnjak neki, onda ne znam. Nešto će se pojaviti sad tu glavu. Što vidio što su neka vrata koja vode nekuda, wow.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Burn talent points. Earning level 5, you may spend these talent points as... Okay. 10 talent points available. Remove requirements. Talent. Whoa, really nice. Ok, idemo se još jedan noć ćemo da. This is good. Jebate. Ovo mi se sviđa. Okay.
Revelio.
Okay. Šta je to bilo? Jebote, nisam vidio. Ovo je nice. Možda nisam trebao sve baš iskoristiti. Ali dobro je. Ulica je dosta jača, na primjer.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Jesse Nigod.
What are you up to now?
Nice. Neću morati ići pješke malo.
Revelio.
I really don't get this. Jel igraš još njegod?
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Revelio. Revelio.
Ne razumijem ja ovo. Kaj se jebanci.
I didn't mean...
Revelio.
Di sam ja u kurcu, svinje bože. Samo vrata otvaraš i ideš. Mada sve ove stranice mi nađe mi pomoći.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Ovdje ima. Ovdje su moje.
There you are. The cross one's duelist to beat.
Revelio.
Dobro, ajmo dalje, čekaj. Quest, šta mi novi quest? Flying class, to sine. Iš, je li moguće da ga možda ću metnu napokon, dobro. Oh, maybe we get the blue. Imagine.
Revelio.
Nisam tu doslovno bio, jel? Ne, mi treba, ne. Yep, ala, idemo. Go flying class, let's fucking go.
Who do you think will fall from there?
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Ooh.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care.
Wish
the
I had
brooms
my
are
own broom.
school property. I want them returned in one piece.
This is brilliant.
Well done.
That's
Now
the
that you're
leg up.
acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Haha! This is rather fun.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
This is fucking amazing, je. Ode odmah kupit metlu sad. Doslovno idem odmah kupit metlu ako imam.
Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Znao da ima kraken u području.
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Nice.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Kogawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kogawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
Jebe on mene, šta leti gore dolje, pre?
Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Ha! Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kogawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back.
Yine sad metro kupuje voda.
Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Kad je mala, pusti me ide kup met.
Sorry about that business with Kogawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kogawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Thank you, bratan. Gledaj se do hopp, Hogsmeade map, gledaj no, det är med. Tada počne. Sad kad krenem letit sine, neću korak naprijed, letit ću po Hogwartsu, iću na satove sa metom.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Yes, jaran.
Oh, hard work and good luck go
Ah, new face.
Revelio.
Wonderful.
Ja, lagani. Oho. Luka, veliki pozdrav.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare yew-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind-wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today?
Prodamo, a zapravo nećemo prodati ništa. Daj neku najbrže.
That item is of the highest quality.
What the fuck is this, man? Ovo izgleda najbolje, definitivno. Purchase.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will you seem to be a...
Go on.
But I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Odlično.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let...
Prvo ovo da vidimo. Ne. Evo ga šeš. Very nice. Ajde sad da prodamo...
What are we looking for today?
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Nice doing business with you.
Da, prodajem.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. If you work all day with your hands, you're no better than a model.
I should think a house elf doesn't work at home.
Revelio.
If it thinks it's got half a chance.
Mora biti negdje ono pismo. Nije. Možda ne.
Hello there.
Revelio.
Plenty to look at here.
Ne, ovdje sam bio. Let me out.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Wow. Neću više nikad koristiti ovaj fast travel summit. Četaš najveći pil dobio.
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Yes, it is.
Hello, Imelda. Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Daj da ju razvalimo. I ne znam kud letim.
Did it!
Okej. Ne, ja nisam pokrio nijedan ovaj balon.
Ho! Ho! Success. This is rather fun.
Lagani smo.
Now that's more like it. That wasn't too bad.
Easy boy.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Oh, I've been turned around on the grand staircase one too many times. I simply avoid it now.
I adore spending sunny afternoons in the
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Place to practice Accio.
Ok. Adesso ne dám si zapravo trepnu kura. Jamie Hogsmeade. Sjap. Ipak je ovo brže.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Protego!
Izvinite, molim vas. Daj vamo. Da imamo šta mi je pripremio.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Okay. Let's see. Dobro, ćemo prodat. Okay, talents. Talent point available. Very nice. Ili ima nešto za metal? Ovo mi ne treba, ovo ništa ne treba. Ostavit ćemo mi to još. Da riješimo ovo. Tako. Room of requirement, to idemo, ne znam šta je to, ali idemo. Mislim znam šta je room of requirement, ne znam koja misija bila uopće, ali idemo to odraditi. Nešto mi svidja da iskreno. A ovaj šešir mi je najjači. Bolje od turbana.
Boy, can you help me?
Najjači da pomažem svima, jebijemo, da. Nemaš let po školi.
Revelio.
Idemo dane. Kakva je to škola ako nemaš let po školi?
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio!
Šta? Dobro.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Znači treba mi ovaj kurac. No, sorry, nice. Znači.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Excellent form!
Accio! Incendio!
Good one!
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Nicely done! Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
It was only a training dummy.
True, but it's a difficult dummy. Believe me, I know. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
Ok, znači to mi praktički ne da ništa, to je bilo onako fail. The room required. Jebote, kurac, sutro sam se ujebem ti stufu. Deksi pala na 5 eura, buraz, usro sam se. Test, zašto ovdje ne piše nikad tekst? Ok. Vidiš dobro, hvala buraz, thank you very much. Ne piše tekst na alertu, to moram ispraviti. Thank you, brother. Kako je to glasno, stari, moje uši su mi otpale. Ljudi si. Streamu se ne čuje. Really? Vidiš, ne znam zašto. Moram mi to, mislim nije nikakva muzika, neki glasan zvuk je samo. To moram vidjeti kako bi to dodao. Thank you. Hvala još jedan buraz. Thank you very much. Ja sam sad stisao, yeah. Ovo su preglupo napravili, stari moj slučajno sličniš nekih kuraca, ima ih mali milion.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Koliko sam daleko, pa čak i nisam jebao. Think brother, još jednom. Ja, dobro izgleda notifikacija.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Oh, alert.
Hogsmeade is the
I like. Penjem se.
Revelio.
Tu sam.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Treba testirati. Pazi. To je room of requirement, huh?
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
Kakav gentleman, ljudi moji. Kakav gentleman. Jedva čekam sad sređivat ovu sobu. Sam vidio na Twitter. Ne,
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Oh god. Da. Znači, postaje... Evanesco. Ne zvuči ništa dobro baš.
Splendid. Cast Evanesco on those chairs.
Ide.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
I ovih Fantastic Beasts isto. Jedno nisam gledao zadnji dio Fantastic Beasts.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Ali to ću pogledat. Baš.
Is that... Goodness.
Revelio.
My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear.
Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio.
Chests, yeah? Nije.
Accio.
Šta će mi to? Da. Uzo fračak koji stoji ovdje. 3 godine. Mislim da znam šta će mi ovo. Ne mogu skočiti.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder!
Revelio.
not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden stitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio. Revelio.
Vidi metli, sì. Cioè, sono stato bene. What? Či sam nešto propustio ovdje.
Accio.
Nope.
Revelio. I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Jesus. Koliko je ovo jebate? Evo ga.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Znam da se može sređivati soba, ali ne soba, sve to.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
To imamo nešto. Da, znači kad bi ja mogu ovako svoju sobu spremati isto i istraživati.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be added. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Revelio.
Okay.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Okay. Potting table and potion station. Dobro je. Okay. Koja je sad prednja strana? Valjda ovo. Valjda ovo.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
Looking nice.
Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deek if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
Actually, some shock.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Damn, wall decoration. Oh my god, idiot. Nu är det stående så det är slickespeglar. Imam. Koju imam?
Good work. Shall we move on?
Može da. Prosto da maknemo net. Da, nije
hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Čo som sedel mako? No, kúre, sa nevedel. Ovo som mako. Dobre, áno.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell. Customize it.
Absolutno. Yok, unavailable. To glasno je. Kako je glasno, buraz.
Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here. Thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Jesus.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Malo moram smanjiti audio, baš je glasno. Uzet ću ovo, mislim, da. To help them on what the actual fuck.
Proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Okay. Oh, this shit definitely. Glasno, ne znam zašto.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to be warm and comfortable, as if I'm floating inside a mug of butterbeer.
Sounds perfect.
Much better. Ne vidim sve to sinje.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Preglasno, ne znam zašto ono ovako glasno stavimo. Ništa. Like that. Oh wow, ko će to srediti, stari moj, ništa ko sad hoće. Neki drugi put sređiva. Dio mišljenja od questova. Sad. Mislim da će ovo biti to.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
You're back! Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Ne smiješ da je gotovo s metlom. Mislim da je to za danas. Pravo da si ovo nariknuće. I ovdje ćemo imati ove main spell, a ovdje ćemo imati ove spell. I ovdje će biti ovi spellovi za dekoraciju. To je najbitnije. Tako. Looking nice. Dobro.
Levioso, Accio, Expelliarmus, Incendio.
Ok. To moram zapamtiti.
Revelio.
Mogu drugi štapića. Šta je još ovo? Neki side mission.
Revelio.
A nemaš letiti ni ovdje.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
I saw what you did! Ha! I have no tolerance!
Jesus, ovo će mi dugačak let, ali dobro, potrudit ćemo se, ajde.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Seri. Wow. Možeš upaliti ono za FPS. Čekaj, mogu ga upaliti sad? 60 FPS na medium settingima. Nije ništa baš realno specijalno. Dobro. Ljudi prave igre. Juj, da, zaboravio sam da ima ovdje kao godišnji doba, baš me zanima. To često mijenja.
Always late, that Pippin.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. It's like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio. Revelio.
Dobro, ovdje se ne more.
Accio.
Ništa, okej. Ništa ljudi, to će biti to za danas. Dosta je bilo. No, ovo je definitivno najbolji. Možda ovo dobiješ se na kraju kad završiš kao je. Valjda ne. Napravim sutra peglamo cijeli dan. Ništa ljudi, to će biti to za danas. To je bilo to, hvala što ste bili ovdje, vidimo se sutra. Bye bye. Bye bye.